What's up, everybody? It's Friday night. Welcome to Twiddler's Place. We are in the house tonight, and I have all of our, let me see, this way. All right, I have all of the members of the channel listed right here, and we're going to run some duck races tonight for them. Now, I did take into account that instead of having a bunch of big prizes, you guys wanted smaller prizes. So tonight I have 7 different prizes, starting with a whole bunch of cool stuff. So. And then some stuff that you guys may not think is too cool. So, all right. So I'm going to show you everything real quick. So hang tight. Let me minimize. Oh, there we go. We already got it started here. So we're going to do a collector booster, and then we're going to do another collector booster, and then I'm going to do a mystery booster 2, double feature, a Ravnica remastered, a Foundations play, and then a couple of Strixhaven. So we got a bunch of cool little stuff tonight. We'll run 7 quick races, and then we will get into it. So, guys, if you haven't seen, I have a new thing called the Gauntlet. It is on, they're like Gauntlet battles. It is on the website. We'll show you how it's going to work out a little bit later. We need one more to fill the first Gauntlet battle. One more person. They are a 6-person battle on this one. Whoever passes the first, let's see, so I can explain this correctly. Now, it is on here. So there's 6 seats, 5 packs, a full box of Secrets of Strixhaven. And then the top 3 ECMCs out of all those, they advance to the next round. The next round receives 3 more additional packs, and that's the other battle. So this one right here that you see on the screen, whoever wins the high ECMC in the first round gets a collector pack. 3 people advance, the 3 highest ECMCs. Those 3 people then do 3 more play packs, and they win another play pack after that. So 2 play packs are going out the door on this one. Now, there is a second battle as well, but that one includes the same price, but it's basically the top prize, only 1 top prize, and it's for 3 collector packs. So this one right here is almost filled. This one right here is almost filled. This is Gauntlet number 1 on the website if you're interested. If people are interested enough, I will actually run another one. So we got plenty of things going on. So let me go ahead and get this started. I don't want to waste too much time. I want to get right into it. All right, so here are all of our members. We got 26 of them right now, which is pretty cool. From Greg, Flumancer, Rusted Infections, Brian Giles. Why do I have Brian on? Oh, Brian has 2 paid accounts. That's right. Cosmic Seeds, Leo Slayer, MTG, Investable Collectibles, Patrick Garrett, Titanium Man, Genesis Nightmare, Fat Luggage, Yeti Slayer, Kevin Coughlin, Cornhub and Chill, Ray's Hobbies, Steve P, Drellor, Matthew Evans, Heavy Metal, Captain Waffles, MTG Cards Review, Cyrax, Kylan, DJ Longhair, and 4 Keeps Gaming. So there you go. All right. So for everybody asking, I see it in the thing there, and I have had some behind the scenes questions. Let me knock on wood. I have ordered from both Walmart and Amazon the Codex bundles. I'm knocking on wood because my Walmart original pre-order from over a month ago has not been canceled yet. Jacerfast, what's going on, buddy? All right. You will qualify next month, my friend. Let's see. You know what? I haven't even put in yet, so screw that. I'm going to put you in here. So if anybody else wants to become a member, I will automatically include you. So, there we go. All right. So, anyways, so far, it has not been canceled. Again, knock on wood. I'm hoping to God. I've seen a lot of cancellations. I'm hoping to get my Codex bundles. If not, I have Amazon as a backup. I'm certainly hoping that Amazon doesn't crap on me either. So, all right. So, hopefully I get plenty of them. So, pre-orders in store at GameStop for Codex, $150, $125 with military and pro membership. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. What's up, Grim? Still need a slot for the battle. Yes, you can see it right there. It's Gauntlet number 1 on the website, Grim. Gauntlet number 1 on the website. That is, well, hold on. Let me see. Let me make sure that somebody hasn't already, purchased. Hang tight for me real quick. Because I did get some more purchases during the countdown, and I want to make sure that everybody is in. So hang on 1 second and let me find out. All right, I got Brian Giles is in on an SOS bounty. And, okay, yes, so we should have 1 seat left open for Gauntlet number 1. And then Gauntlet number 2, if you guys are interested in that, is almost the same thing. 6 seats, 5 play packs, highest 3 ECMC move on to the next round. Nobody gets anything except for the 5 play packs. However, in round 2, the 3 people that move on get 3 more play packs and play for 3 collector packs, 3 SOS collector packs. So the payout is much bigger, but the stakes are a little higher and a little tighter. So if you're interested in something like that, you can get into that one as well. If not, listen, it's the same price. So if we don't run one and we fill up the other and you want to slide over, perfectly fine. That's why I put it together, so that we can slip back and forth if we have to. So, all right. No worries, Kevin. We are here. We're about to get it done. So, all right. So we got 7 on the list. We got 3. Oh, nope. We're going to do shorter ones because we're doing 7 races. So, all right. Let me roll. And we are looking at 3. Got to shuffle them 3 times. All right. So this first race is for the Secrets of Strixhaven Collector Pack. Secrets of Strixhaven's Collector Pack. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. This is all for the members. All right. All for the channel members. There we go. All right. So how was everybody's Friday? And did everybody, I've seen you guys all talking about all the stuff that went down today. Lot of stuff going on. So definitely get in on it while you can. Apparently, Amazon put up pre-orders for The Hobbit, and the collector box is already gone. Already gone. Isn't that crazy? Thanks, Patrick. Love the like. I appreciate it. All right, we got 18, 17. Who is going to take this one? Ooh. All right, here we go. Oh, is Patrick Garrett going to take it up top there? He sure is. Patrick Garrett. There you go. Congratulations. We're going to race again. 1, 2, 3. There we go. This one is for the Spider-Man Collector Booster. All right. It's okay, Greg. No problem whatsoever, my friend. Yeah, One Ring is a box topper. Yep, you're right. There's a couple of others that are listed as well. So, it's crazy. Trying to find my name in this chaos is crazy. Kevin, you're at the bottom there. All right, here we go. Okay, who's gonna make the move? Who's gonna make the move? Good go, Spider Duck. There we go. Oh, but it looks like Gregory Marston is gonna take this one. All right, Greg, you got that one. 1, 2, 3. All right, this is for the Mystery Booster 2 pack. I am Lady Liberty, not in this one. I don't know, are you? I'll refresh my gum. All right. All right, here we go. I like watching this as much as you guys do. All right. Kylan. Woo! Clear my sinuses. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait a minute. I did 5. All right, so let's do this. Go back here. 1, 2, 3. That's a crown. I shuffled too many times. What do you expect me to do? Let's see if let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I'd be interesting. Oh. Oh, great minds. There it is. What's up, Jake? All right, here we go. Oh, Leo Slayer MTG on the move. There it is. All right, race again. 1, 2, 3. I've got some sinus infection. Good Lord, I think I have used 2 boxes. Holy crap. What is up, Jake, man? How you been? So since that first race or that first game was so popular, I'm going to throw up another set in case you guys are interested in filling another one of those battles. Apparently, it's one that people are liking. Or not battles, I would say. We'll say Gauntlet. So, all right. So we still have one left, it looks like, in this particular Gauntlet. So get in on it while you can. All right, here we go. My duck is allergic to winning. Get him some Zyrtec. Nice. Snorlax. We got some Gauntlet battles up if you're interested. Captain Waffles. Look at that. Fat Luggage almost had it. Man. All right. Still looking for one more seat in Gauntlet battle number 1. All right, this one is for the Foundations. Foundations Play Booster. I like them both, but saw people had already bought the first, so I decided on that one. Ah, okay. I know, you're right there, Fat Luggage. Look at Leo Slayer just sliding up there. There's DJ right next to him. All right, here we go. Here we go. Ray's Nobby's going to win. Looks like Patrick Garrett down in the bottom there. All right, Patrick. And last race for 2 Play Booster packs of SOS. All right, let's see what happens on this one. Lots of purple in this race. There it is. Yeti Slayer, Cyrax. Cyrax takes it. All right. There we go. Well, congratulations to everybody. Thank you so very much. Appreciate y'all. Oh, what's going on? Let's check. Oh. the kids are hang on one second. There it is. All right. Wow. Got a whole bunch of winners here. All right, here we go. So, Patrick Garrett, you're up first. Hit the nitro too soon again. All right, here we go. Oh. Keep forgetting it's not bounty, so. Muse Seeker, Ink Shape Demonstrator, Killian's Confidence, Royal Treatment. There we go. Nice little silver scroll there for you. Mountain, Vaseline Scavenger, Inspired Sky Painter, Wisdom of Ages. Haven't seen the kitty cat yet. Post-mortem Professor. And an Inkling. All right, let's get into it. Culling the Week. All right. Culling the Week, right around $12. What's up, Kylan? All right, and then foil stock up. 38, wait a minute, let's see. That's it, stock up, 38.40, very nice. That was our first top loader of the day. Man, it is May. We are moving ever so closely into lots of hot time, especially here in Florida. My God. Congratulations, buddy. All right. Get the rest of these sleeved up for you. Good start, yeah. Good start. Like to have that all night long. So does anybody think that the Spider-Man collector boxes and packs are going to skyrocket now? Hey, what's up, Gaming Bob? I missed you, buddy. I'm just now seeing you. Good to see you. Anyone in Vegas? I know that DJ is. Yeah, Cosmic lives there. Where is Aries? Yes, Leo Slayer. My box came in today. Matter of fact, I can get out of the truck still. I just got it today. Thank you so very much. And by the way, guys, I just want to give Leo Slayer a big high five and a thank you. He's the one that kind of put the Gauntlet in my mind. I had seen and heard about it before, but I seen some of the stuff that he was running, and it made me go, oh, I got to do that. I got to do that. So thank you so much. I appreciate it, Leo. Leo, you're the reason, man. I appreciate it. All right. Rent is due. Radioactive Spider. Black Cat Cunning Thief. Heroic Intervention. Jackal Genius Geneticist. And Robot. Robot Token. Here we go. Heroic, nice. Got a 1434 going on right there. Right. Very cool. Yes, yes, yes. Running out of all my sleeves. All right, Greg. Here you go, buddy. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I would like to go back to Vegas, but being that it's coming to Atlanta a little more often now, I think I'll probably stay down here in the Southeast for a little while. So, all right, Kylan. Kylan got himself a Mystery Booster 2-pack. Prosper Tomebound. Gitaxian Probe, nice. Basalt Monolith. And a Panglacial Shinobi. Panglacial Shinobi. I think you could use that, Kylan. Pretty sure. All right. So I'm not 100% sure. I think we're still looking for one more in the Gauntlet battle. Again, for those of you in the Gauntlet battle, if you want into the second battle, it is listed now. You can just go in and buy another spot. I won't repeat you in this battle. But I guess we need to see if this one's gonna fire off first. We're stuck at 5. All right, Leo Slayer, here you go, buddy. You actually won a double feature. Jacer Faz, I did not. I meant to get yours out, and I'll be honest with you, I completely forgot about it. So, yep, you're absolutely welcome to do that, Jacer Faz. Absolutely. Obsessive Astronomer, Village Watch, Vile Spawn Spider, Laid to Rest, Spectral Adversary, very nice. And Voldarin Bloodcaster, Voldarin Bloodcaster, very nice. And a Cruel Witness foil. All right, we'll check a couple of these real quick. Cruel Witness, nothing going there. And Spectral Adversary is a buck. All right. Oh, Jacer Faz. Looks like Grim got the last spot in the first one. Now, if you run a second one, which is entirely possible, Now, if we can't fill one, what I'm going to start doing is offering for other people to fill that have already done it if they want to. So, all right. Yeah. Captain Waffles. I know he's got his own thing going on right now. I'll have to check in with him. Ooh, Teferi, Time Raveler. I don't think. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. And a Master of Cruelties. Very cool. Master of Cruelties is 5.5. Teferi Foil, 750. Very nice. Not too bad of a pack. There we go. All right, Patrick Garrett. Here's your other one. Got stuff, nice little foundations here. So we got Burnished Heart, Quake Strider, Ceratops, Hinazugu's Second Right, Hero's Downfall, Banner of Kinship, nice. Self-Reflection Foil, and Dismal Backwater along with the Cat Token. I'll grab a Gauntlet spot if we get close to filling another battle. Okay. Sounds good. Cards review. So it looks like we got cards review and Jacer Faz probably. I'm going to double check and find out who bought in first. If Jacer Faz has already paid, Grim has already paid, I'll see who is, Banner of Kinship. $5.50. And finally, Cyrax. Got 2 packs here for you, buddy. Sundering Archaic, Prismari Charm, Soaring Stone Glider, and a Moseo, Vane's Nudine. Pick your poison. I submitted for the second one. It's all Grimm's. Okay, Grimm is in then. And we've got one in the second battle. Okay, so let me find out which second. The Gauntlet number 2 or Gauntlet number 1, Jacer Faz. Strife Knight, Silverquill Charm, Tester of the Tangential, Eternal Student, and Antiquities on the Loose, along with Requisition Raid, Grapple with Death. Interesting. I'm debugging Modrinth app for Minecraft to figure which mod is causing issues. Didn't know you had some issues. All right, Cyrax, there you go, buddy. I know you haven't been around a little bit, but I do appreciate you continuing to support the stream. I wonder if some people even realize that they're supporting the stream when they're not around. And they may do it. So Titanium Man does it too. So. All right, let's see. This is Cyrax. It's been a little while since I've seen. I need to drop him a line sometime, see how he's doing. There we go. All right. Boom. Boom. And boom. All right. So, battle is incoming. Just going to take a few because I got some other stuff, obviously. So, Let me get everybody taken care of here. All right, so let me take a look here. So we got, all right, Brian Giles. Let me add you. And you are getting an SOS collector bounty. All right. After Brian, ooh, looks like somebody beat a couple of you possibly. Let me take a look here real quick. All right, so did somebody else get in? Somebody else. Oh, okay. Got in on the second battle. Okay, actually battle number 2. So hang on one quick second here. Let me double check some stuff. And we've got, there's Grim. Grim is on battle number 2, not battle number 1. All right, so Grim wants to take it all. So Grim is down here on battle number 2. Or Gauntlet number 2, sorry. All right, so Jacer Faz, looks like you're in on the, oh, you're in on second one too. Okay. I got it now. All right, so we got 2 in on the second battle now. Sir Jackson Bryant getting some Chaos play packs. Oh, where am I going? Here we go. Okay, so give me a second. Apparently my typing is not working. Okay, so Grim. Right, and then Jay Zerfas is also in on Gauntlet number 2. All right, and then after, we got Jackson Bryant. Doing Chaos play bounty. All right. And then finally, that's okay, Grim. I can move you over, Grim. I'll move you over onto the other one. I can move you over. It's not that big of a deal. Boom. Nah, Patrick, we got it. We got it. So we got Rested, Steve P, Heavy Metal, Drellor, Patrick Garrett, and Grim. So we got all them in there. So it's okay. It's okay. So let me just fix the battles real quick on my end so nobody, over underdoes anybody. Because if anybody wants in on the second one, I want to be able to fill it. So let me move that over. Give me one quick second. We'll add one here. And then we'll take one out of the other one, and we'll call it even. It's easy peasy, easily fixable. So, all right, there we go. Perfect. Now we just need 5 more for the second battle. All right, and Jacer Faz, I got the extra, so we put it all together for you. once we run it all. So, all right, cool. Yeah, let's crack some packs. All right, so heavy metal getting an Omega. So let me do all my moving around and everything. All right, move this here, and May 1st is here. Heavy metal, you are up first. There we go. All right, let's make it happen, Captain. Heavy metal with 1. Oh, that 1 pushed us over to 2012 already. 2012. 212. So, wow, okay. All right, so there's one of the boxes. Fix Grim on the list. Grim. All right, here we go. All right, heavy metal. Good luck to you, buddy. Go ahead. I think you can trust that I'm opening this. Even though it's off screen, you can still tell it's attached. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Looking for that serialized Emeritus. So I heard Emeritus of the Black, or Black Emeritus, or something like that, was going to be the serialized and reality fractured. I don't know how true that is. Abroad. Ooh, very nice. Nice little silver scroll right there, uncommon, but hey, we'll check it out anyways. Comforting Counsel. Durger, whatever, Focus Mage. Emeritus of Conflict. Fluster Storm, nice. Drink him if you got him. 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 There you go. And a foil version. Wow. All right, Emeritus of Conflict, 507. Fluster Storm, 856. Standard Emeritus, no foil. I think it said 3 a minute ago, so we'll sleeve that one up for you. And foil bulk up, 1697. Durburger. And wasted. I agree, Feldy. I agree, actually. Yep. You are 100% correct, Mundo. It is a lot of fun. A lot of people are really enjoying it. All right, that was heavy metal. 5/1/26. Yeah, pretty good pack. All right. Next up is MTG Cards and Review with 12 Chaos packs. Nice. All right. Well, let's get you, well, let's close this and get everything moved out of the way here. And get to rolling for you, my friend. Oh, you know what I never did? I never got all the names. Look how behind I am. All right, Spence, Dan, Drellor, do you have anything up there? No, but you are in, I think, no, I don't know. Let's see. Kylan, Python, Dual Brain, POA, John Smith, Genesis. Yes, Genesis, MTG Cards and Review. Heavy Metal for the Gauntlet. Rusted. Snorlax, Patrick, Garrett for there. Steve P for here. Greg, no. Jacer Faz is in the battle, the second battle. Hey, what's up, Time Capsule? Good to see you. All right, cards review now. Rusted Infection next. Genesis Nightmare. Steve P. And then at some point, well, after the battle, we'll probably do Brian Giles, and then I'll get Jackson Bryant after the battle. So, all right. Cards review. Here we go, my friend. No problem, Spence. Get in on a battle, man. That'd be fun. I think you'd enjoy a battle, actually. All right, here we go. Just chug your drink. There you go. 2. Did you hear about the lady that had 15 shots in a row? I think it was on her Carnival, and then sued Carnival and won like $300,000 or something because she fell down the stairs or I can't remember the entire story. It's been a little while since I heard it. And they limit you to 6 drinks. They even escorted her back to her room to make sure she was safe. And she left the room, still went down the stairs, fell, and sued them. So 4. Pork sword battle. Lauren Eclipsed. 2. Lauren Eclipsed. 1. Oh, I agree. And you got to wonder, did she even really hurt herself falling? Was it all planned? You know, all that stuff. 4. I'm just surprised that since she was escorted back to her room, that they couldn't, that wasn't legal enough for them to say, hey, at that point, whoever's, watching after her, blah, 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 so on and so forth. Because technically that's like, if, buying somebody an Uber and sending them home. You can't control what they do after they leave. 3. And let's see how close we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But apparently the judge saw otherwise. I don't know if there was a jury or any of that stuff. So Tarkir. And 1 more. See if we get a 2. Nope. Got a 5 though. An upside down 2. Kind of. Spider-Man. All right. Wow. Lots of Eclipsed in this one. Okay. So my job is corporate liability. People try a lot. Wow, okay. Interesting. Very interesting, Spence. All right, give me a quick second here. Okay. All right. Got it all. Come down. Like that. All right. Yeah, people do suck. But, I mean, what are you going to do? All right. So we're starting with Lauren Eclipsed. We are looking for Painter's Servant special guest. All right. Good luck on your bounty. We got to risk the Evermore and no special guests. Champion of the Path. Meek Attack. Nameless Inversion. Harmonized Crescendo. Reckless Ransacking. Oh, nice. Door of Destiny's Special Guest. Door of Destiny's Special Guest. All right, hang on 1 second. We're going to have to pull you 6 more. Grub, Storied Matriarch, Stoic Grove Guide. Wow, very cool. All right, get this set up over here. I work right now with the Discount Tire. People try it all. Oh, I work right now with... Okay, got it. Suspend Aggression. Helping Hand. Yep. Look at that. Borderless Foil Emeritus. Resonating Loot. Return the Favor. Ooh, Deduce. Very nice. All right. I need to change my tire, and now my air doesn't work. Discount Tire did this. I know it. Like, yeah, okay, sure. Berta, Wise Extrapolator. Abroad. Stand Up for Yourself. Foreign of Amity, and Copy Token. Loot. Is that a good hit? Let's see. Check it out. Spider-Man. Foil Soulstone we're looking for here. Superior Spider-Man. Spider-Woman, Stunning Savior, and Lurking Lizards. Parker Luck. Hide on the Ceiling. And use Helicopter. Yep. Looking for that Soul Stone. Duskmorn. Looking for Damnation. Special Guest. Well. Oh. Walk-in Closet and Forgotten Cellar. Drink them if you got them. Ghostly Dancers. Oh, Arena Jank. Now, foils on the end there. So we got that. We got Roaring Furnace and Steaming Sauna. No special guests there. And finally, Tarkir. Borderless Foil Elspeth Stormslayer. Got Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. River Wheel Sweep. Thornwood Falls. Oh, you are the ad. Oh, my God. All right. Move all this over. I'm going to pull you 4 more real quick. 6 more, sorry. All right, 5. Turtles. 5. Strixhaven. 2. Aether Drift. 3. Foundations. And 6. Innistrad Remastered. Nice. Oh, one more. 3. Duskmorn. Another Duskmorn. Everything's different. So, wow, you got several that Foundation Duskmorn. Here we go. All right. MTG Cards and Reviews. Turn continues. All right, Turtles. Play it again. Borderless Super Shredder. Turtles Forever. Strixhaven. Borderless Foil Emeritus of Ideation. Vaseline Scavenger. Royal Treatment. Aether Drift. Looking for that Aether Spark. Wastewood Verge. Very nice. Pothole Mold. And Duskmorn. Damnation Special Guest. All right, so we got it here. Oh, hold on. There we go. Ooh. Actual signed art card right there. Ghost Vacuum. Yep. These over. Innistrad Remastered. Looking for Foil Showcase Avacyn, Angel of Hope. Cryptolith Right. Very nice. Let's get that one over here for you. Check that one out. And Foundations. Achroma's Memorial. Special Guest. Solemn Simulacrum. Rune Sealed Wall. And there you have it. Very nice. All right. Give me a quick second here. Let me get some stuff straightened up here. We'll scan a few cards. All right. Now, Solemn. Cryptolith Right. 636 on that one. Wastewood Verge. 1148. Nice. Resonating Loot is $4.50. Nice. And Door of Destinies, 1045. Is that the right number? It is. It is. All right. Not too shabby. Sad Robot. Yeah. There we go. Card to review, not bad. All right, give me a quick second here. Put this stuff together. I'm back. Oh, I didn't realize I moved it. There we go. All right. Second here. All things taken care of. Just going to sleeve them up real quick. All right. Getting to it. All right. There we go. Take care of all these later. I'll date them and everything in a little while. All right, cards and review. You are good to go. Oh, are you in the battle? You are not. Okay. All right, Rusted Infection. You are next. All right, let's see here. Oh, I got to add over here. So let me bounty. All right, MTG cards and review. For 12. And 2. Oh, wait a minute. We're at 63. We don't add anything just yet. Just yet. All right. And then Rusted Infection is getting 3 SOS Collector bounties and 1 Chaos Play Pack. So there we go. All right. Here, we'll roll the play pack real quick. It's a 4. Oop. Oh, well, you probably saw the 4, so I think it landed right out here. Aether Drift. All right. All I got left in this box, I got 2 on the left, 2 on the right. Hey, Kyle. 2 on the left, 2 on the right. Let me know which ones you want of the 3. I also have 7 Lucy's, if you'd like me to pull from those. But we shall see. Two on left, 1 on right. Back right. Okay. Got it. And the last pack will be the first one I pull for the next person in. All right. All right, Rusted. I'll go ahead and crack this Aether Drift for you real quick. Aether Drift, we're looking for the foil Aether Spark. Repurposing Bay. Keen Buccaneer. All right. And we know what we're looking for here. Here lies Emeritus. Good luck to you, Rusted. All right. Moment of Reckoning. Merchant of Venom. Storm Carved Coast. Very nice. A Chroma's Will. All right. It's your mystical archive there. Sky Coach Conductor. An Elemental. An Interesting. Okay. A Chroma's Will, 1590. We'll take that. Storm Carve goes 288. Not sure why I'm scanning before I open the next two. So let's go ahead and do it. All right, here we go. Helping Hand. All right, Grave Researcher. Gorma the Gullet. Gorma the Gullet. Drink them if you got them. Math Magics. Drink them if you got them. Again, I know we can sleeve that one up. Not sure on that one. And a Silver Scroll for you. Very nice. All right. Hop to it. Pick your poison. All right. Deathcap Glade. Ceaseless Conflict. Traumatic Critique. Pungify. Moseo Vane's New Deed. All right. So regular Pungify is down here. All right. This one is the Silver Screen Pungify. It's Foil Fracture. Foil Fracture. $15. This one is, there's your Pungify. Nice, $37.92. Gorma, $6.50. Look at that. All right. All right. Very good. Rusted. All right, Rusted Infection. Here you go, buddy. Pungify. Right up your alley. All right, and the rest of these, let me get these sleeved up here for you. You know what's crazy? These Silver Scrolls, none of them are bent at all. Why can't they do that with just the regular damn, foils? I mean, they've gotten better. They've definitely gotten better. Cannot say that they haven't. All right, let's get you all sleeved up here, buddy. Yeah, some good packs. You're right. This set needed a Japanese print run. I think it's all us, which sucks. Literally all my foils are bent. All US. Okay, got it. All right, after Rusted, we're looking at Genesis. Genesis, I think you got one. Let's see what you got. Yep, 1 SOS collector bounty. We'll go ahead and get that put over here. All right, and the last one in that box is right here. We'll bring that up real quick. May Magic Play Kits from Rudy tonight. All right. I wonder what those play kits entail. Somebody knows, let me know. All right, here we go, buddy. Pringlefy. Oh, yeah, the tons and tons of Japanese cards that they're adding in. I wonder if they're putting a bunch of American cards, U.S. English cards, inside Japanese sets. Zavai and the Tempests, Renegade Bull, Sky Coach Conductor. Not sure. There's so many of these, and Emeritus of Ideation, it is not. Wow, it's foil. It is just not serialized. So close. That's as close as you get without it being serialized. Oh, my God. Genesis. What? Isn't rusted and Omegas. No, it's just 3 SOS collector bounties. The next one, Steve P, gets the last Omega that I have. Well, at any rate, 1914. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong card number. Yep, wrong card number. My bad. 315. So, yeah, the foil, 2830 is what I'm looking at here. But that easily puts you into a top loader. Yeah, I only had 2 Omegas left. I'm trying to get more. Trying to find a place that has more. There we go. Beautiful card. Oh, what do we got here? Big score. Let's see, 103. 103, not so much of a big score. It's all good, Brian. You were close. You almost called it Genesis. Steve P, however, Steve P did get the last Omega. So good luck to you, Steve P. All right, here's your box. Yeah, let's hang it up. All right, tear it over. Had to put some muscle into that one. Oh, dang. That one did not want to let go. It tore up inside. Q is looking just like this. Right, Omega, and then I'm going to do Brian Giles Collector Bounty, and then we're running the Gauntlet battle. First Gauntlet battle. The second Gauntlet battle still needs 5 more participants. Just saved the box. I do that with the 12 packs, Rusted. Hey, I don't even remember of the 5 packs we pulled out of that other box. These ones that are left over, I have no idea. But we're going to be making some changes in the future. So once this bounty is hit, when I get a whole bunch of boxes from now on, we're going to be putting them all together, baby. All right, Choreographed Sparks, Inspired Sky Painter, Berta Wise Extrapolated. Oops, there we go. Off the top of my head, I mean, I know what it is, but I cannot think of it. All right, Steve, you got yourself a Veil of Summer. That's what it was. Veil of Summer. All right. All right. We go. Steve P, thank you. Appreciate the support. Brian Giles. I've got 7 Lucy's, or I can open another box. Don't know what's in the Lucy's. Don't know what's been pulled out of the Lucy's, but I got 7 loose ones. What would you prefer? Because the game ones are coming out of the Lucy's anyway, so it doesn't matter. CP, you are also in the battle, I believe. All right, so I'm waiting on an answer from Brian. I got Rusted, Steve P, Heavy Metal, Patrick Garrett, and I got to find Grimm's card. Grim, go. Open a new box. Number 5 right. Well, this would be number 4 because I only have 4 up there. Yep. Enjoy this while it's happening. It's going to be a whole different ball game soon. All right, now I'm opening a new box, Brian. I expect you to have an answer for me on which one I'm picking. Come on, brother. Ooh, it's supposed to rain here tonight. Oh, number 5, right. Got it. That's my bad. You did pick, and holy smokes, I just did not catch it. That's on me. All right, Brian. You on top of it, baby. You on top of it. Schooling the Twidmeister, or whatever you want to call me. No, I know. When he said number 5, I was thinking the box that he wanted me to pull. Because I had 5 up there at one point. All right, Brian. Yeah, would that not be crazy? Brian. if you hit this, man, it's a long time coming for you, baby. All right. Return the favor. Now we got Dina's Guidance. Coercive Impetus. The Dawning Archaic. I don't think... I'm going to check it for you, though. Brain Freeze and Shattered Sanctum. Man, that would be awesome. All right, Shattered Sanctum will sleeve. Brain Freeze. And the Dawning Archaic. Okay. It's a $6 card. All right. Here you go. All right, Brian. Put this in your box. All right. In just a minute, I'm going to put whoever I can't. Hold on one second. Let me grab. See if there's any more orders. Let me add those. Let's see. Got MTG cards and review. Getting one SOS bounty. And that is it. So I will do Jackson Bryant and cards and review after the battle. All right, so let me close the shop here for a quick second. Boom. Ooh. Boom. Move some stuff around. Grab me a booster box. All right. Then I got to grab some extras. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for the second round. All right. Yeah, no, you're welcome. You're welcome. All right. For those of you who are unfamiliar with what we're doing here, hang on one second. Let me get some stuff together so I'm not... All right, this is coming up after the battle. All right. So this is a gauntlet. This actually has 2 rounds. What I'd like to do is see how it goes tonight. And if you guys enjoy it, I'd like to have bigger games with more rounds and better prizes and everything. So in this first round, we've got 6 players that are getting 5 packs. 6 players, 5 packs. Those 6 players, whoever has the highest ECMC after all these packs are cracked, gets a collector pack. Now, those top 3 people move on to round number 2. They get an additional 9 packs. 3 each for 9 total packs. And they battle for another collector pack. So 2 collector packs go out with some extra juice on them. So that's how we're looking at it here. We run the gauntlet. But I'd like to do it maybe one day is do a 3 or 4 thing gauntlet and see what you guys think. See how you guys like it and all that stuff. So, but we're going to try this one tonight. I'm missing somebody. Who am I missing? So we got, am I Patrick? No, I got Patrick. Grimm. Got Rusted, Steve, Heavy. Oh, Dreller. Grab Dreller real quick. There we go. Rusted, Steve, Heavy Metal, Drellor, Patrick, and Grimm. There we go. All right. Let me get everything set up here because I have to change names around. So let me do a little bit of shuffling here, and then I'm going to set up the cards. We'll shuffle again, and we'll fire off the gauntlet. Ultimate Pack Warrior. There you go. All right. First round of shuffling. Do that. Do that. All right. Round number 1. Round number 2. All right. Shuffle these bad boys up. All right, here we go. Ready? Drellor. Grim. Steve P. Patrick Garrett. Rusted Infection. And Heavy Metal. Right, here we go. Let me get the board set up here. So, Rusted is 5th. Patrick is 4th. So, Patrick, Rusted, Heavy Metal, Steve P. And then we got Drellor and Grim. There we go. Oh. There we go. All right. Here we go. Gonna be fun. All right, so first up is Drellor. We're doing 3 packs and then 2 packs. 3 packs, then 2 packs. What's up, MTG Gaming Bob? Let's see more heat. 3 packs first round, 2 packs second. Everything's situated here. We'll move these guys over a little bit so I don't get my elbow caught in them. All right, good luck to you. Whoop. We got Erode, Hop to It, Mind Roots, Titan's Grave, England. Okay. Flashback, Locust Spray, Foil Comet. Oh, there we go. Grim Haruspecs right there. We'll take that. Conciliator's Duelist. Giant Growth. And another common. All right, so we got a 4. 4 and 3 is 7. 8, 9. All right, so Grim is starting us off with a 9. Drellor is starting us off with a 9. Oh, all right. Next up, now it's Grim. All right, Grim. Together as one. And a foil common. Hey, Grim, remember, you can make it to the second round. You can make it to the second round still. Wild Growth Archaic. Stargaze Uncommon Foil. I'll sleeve up the Erode. Stirring Hope Singer. And a foil common. All right, Grim. Looking at a 3. 4 is 7. And 6 is 13. All right, Grim taking off of the 13. Steve P. All right. Steve P in the house. Good luck. All right, Great Hall, the Biblioplex. Quandrix, the Proof. Drink 'em if you got 'em. And a big score. Wow, that's pack number 1. Mana Sculpt. And a foil common. Grave Researcher. Stock up. Nice. We'll sleeve that up. And Awaken the Woods. And Awaken the Woods. Holy crap. Oh, my God. All right. Awaken the Woods, 1647. And Quandrix is $5 now. All right, and stock up. We know we can sleep. Doesn't have anything to do with the score, but we know we can sleep. All right, let's count this up. All right, 2, 3, and 3 is 6, and 4 is 10, and 2 is 12, and 6 is 18, and 2 is 20. Holy smokes. Okay. Wow. All right, Patrick Garrett. Steve, I understand, buddy. All right, here we go. Aziza. Foil uncommon. Silver Quill, the Dispute. Nice. Drink 'em if you got 'em. Repel Calamity. Foil uncommon. Yes, scores reset for the next round, Patrick. Exhibition Tidecaller, the Dawning Archaic, Feed the Swarm, and Heated Argument. I should probably put that in there somewhere. I didn't even think about adding that. 623 for Silver Quilt. All right, so we got a 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 and 4 is 17. All right, Rusted. Oh, Dual Caster Mage. Geometer's Arthropod. Angel's Grace. Zafai and the Tempest. Withering Curse, drink 'em if you got 'em. Royal Treatment and a Shattered Sanctum. Man, that's 2 packs so far. Planar Engineering. And a common foil. All right. Shattered. Withering Curse. Hey! Don't be jumping around on me, Dual Caster. There you go. That version is $7.95. Wait a minute. 150. Yep. Okay. Let's count them all up. Holy smokes. All right, so we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 and 7 is 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. All right, so Rusted. Boom, 22. Wow. Heavy Metal. Mana Sculpt. Great Hall of the Biblioplex. Hardened Academic. Sleight of Hand. Wild Hypothesis. Rested said, hold my colossal hammer. Vicious Rivalry. And a common foil. All right, let's see. So we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 11. 11 there. So we've got, let's see, Rusted Infection wins the round, gets a collector pack. Patrick Garrett and Steve P and Rusted Infection all move through. All right, got to open another box because I have to give you guys each your prizes. All right. I'm going to start off with Rusted. Oh, come on. Get out of here. All right. Rusted first. Oh. Tag nabbit. You're absolutely right. My bad. That's my fault. That's my fault. You're right. Drellor is the low. I forgot we had 2 rounds to do the one. So yes, you're right. So Drellor goes first this round. Heavy Metal, then Grim, then Patrick Garrett, then Steve, then Rusted. I know. I got you, Brian. It's a new game. Even I'm still learning it myself. All right, here we go. We're going to find out, Patrick. All right, Drellor. Magma Blood Archaic. Choreographed Sparks. Traumatic Critique. Abroad. And an uncommon foil. All right. Drellor, adding to yours. We've got 2, 4, 6. So that's 10. That brings your total up to 19. All right, Heavy Metal is next. All right, Nita, Forum Conciliator. Flusterstorm, drink 'em if you got 'em. Very nice. Repel Calamity and a Fractal. X is 10. No, X isn't 10. So what's the next round then? Next round is after this one. You'll get 3 additional packs. All right, Dreamroot Cascade. Applied Geometry. All right, and that's it in that pack. So let's count them up for you real quick just so we can get the number going. So we've got 2, and 1 is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Also a 10. So that gives you a 21. We're not in the next round yet, Rusted. I think the Flusterstorm, this version. $8.56, okay. And Dreamroot, yeah. All right. After Heavy Metal, we've got Grim. Grim's currently got a 13. Trying to beat a 21 at least. All right, he's got a 4, the deuce, and a common foil. All right, last pack here for you. Planar Engineering, Duty Beyond Death, and a foil comet. Okay, your 2 cards are an 8. An 8 and 13 is 21. You are tied at the moment with Heavy Metal. All right, next up is Patrick Garrett. Here. It's all caught up in there. All right, Patrick. Wisdom of the Ages, 7 alone on that one. Wild Growth Archaic, 4. That is a common and a, that is an uncommon and a common foil. All right, Rusted, let's see if you can hang on to this lead. Informed Inkwright and a Brotherhood's End and an uncommon foil. All right, Patrick, adding on to your 17, we've got 3, 4, 5. 5 and 4 is 9. 9 and 7 is 16. 16 and 17 is 33. Nice high right there. Wow. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 7 and 4 is 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 and 17, 33. Wow. 33. All right, Steve P. Jeez, Louise. All right, we got Magma Blood Archaic, Zombify, Divergent Equation, that is an uncommon foil. All right, Pensive Professor. Oh, along with the Math Magics. Drink them if you got them. And that is it for this round. We put a sleeve on your Math Magics. All right. So we've got a 3. A 3 and 6 is 9, 10, 11. So 11 and 20 is 31. 31. Rusted, it's up to you. It's up to you. See if you can hold on to the lead for the collector pack for round number 1. Get back here. All right, here we go. Sundown Pass. Yep. Uncommon. Sundown Pass is a 2. and an Arc of Hunger for 4, bulk up, and an uncommon foil. All right, so you got a 4 and 2 is a 6. So that puts you at 28. 28. All right. So this is over here. All right, now, first of all, I'm putting another pack here. We're going to double check what's in that other pack that I opened. Oh, let's see here. First of all, let me get Rusted over here. All right, so we've got at the top, let me go ahead and highlight our 3 that are moving through. So we got Rusted, but it's still the same. Rusted, Patrick, and Steve P are all moving through. All right. Let me highlight your colors here. All right, we're going to make you guys blue so that we can see the difference, if that makes sense. All right, so let me get that out of here. All right, and then here is that pack. Antiquities on the Loose, Turbulent Moor, Steal the Show, Days, and Ambitious Augmenter. Ambitious Augmenter. All right. So put these aside for me since I prematurely opened them. And I will open the one I was supposed to open to begin with for you. Here you go, Patrick. Good luck. All right, let's see what we got. Hop to it. Rusted, first of all, I pulled the wrong pack and I opened it prematurely. So that is my fault. That is my pack. I'm keeping that pack regardless. So Scheming Silver Tongue, Renegade Bull, Prismari, we'll check that one out. I can't remember that one, and Restoration Seminar. Now, I went ahead and pulled that one, Rusted. That's my pack. That's my fault. You know I'd correct everything. Foil Restoration. Pungify is 480. And Prismari, not too bad. Yep, second battle coming. Now, there's a second battle, and this battle has a second battle listed. So if you want to fill this battle again, it is listed on the website. All right, so that is for Patrick Garrett. Get all your stuff listed here. All right, now second round. Second round. We're going to start off at the lowest, which is Rusted Infection. I'm going to go back and give everybody their play packs after the battle is over. So hang tight for me. All right. Rusted, Patrick, and Steve P. All right, Rusted. Again, I'm going to, let's see. Let me think here for a second, because I'm going to just put a slash and your new score. Kyle, John Smith is at work and wanted me to say hi for him. He's bummed he missed the battle. He wants to know what kind he might instruct me to buy in. If, Calaginia, if you can, because there's a lot of detail. Down here on the lower left, on the lower right, if you see down here on the lower right, you'll see Gauntlet number 1. There's round 1. It has 6 seats, 5 packs, 3 advance. And the high gets a collector, which is what we just opened for Patrick Garrett. And in round 2, which is right now, 3 seats, 3 packs, and another winner for another collector pack. That's the first one. The second one, you can you don't get extra packs, and you get you can win possibly 3 collector packs in that one for the same price. Now, if you need to, go down into the description. There's a link to the battles. Click on that, and it'll take you to the 2 Gauntlet battles. And you can show them to him like on your phone or something. All right. Rusted, here we go, buddy. Again, everything resets to 0. Slumbering Trudge. Shared Roots. And a common foil. All right, pack number 2. Pensive Professor. Duty Beyond Death. Abigail, uncommon. These are hard to actually suspend aggression. Stargaze. Ooh, and a Silver Quill to dispute. Very nice. All right, Silver Quill, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, all right. Sleeve. All right, here we go. Oh. All right, so we got 3, 6, 7, and 4 is 11. All right, so Rusted, you're starting off with an 11. All right, next up is Steve P. Wow, I have to flip through each one of these. There we go. All right, Choreograph Sparks. Vaslin's Scavenger. Brotherhood's End. Holy crap. And a Together as One. Oh, my God. And that's pack number 1. You're welcome, Callie. There we go. These will slide. Jadzi, Steward of Fate. Monstrous Rage, no good, and a common. Fix what's broken. Disdainful stroke. Foolish fate. That is it for that round. Four and 3 is 7, and 6 is 13, and 3 is 16, and 3 is 19, and 2 is 21. My gosh. 21, Steve. Patrick, you're the last man standing. All right, Pox Plague. Mind into Matter. Requisition Raid, and an uncommon foil. We'll see, Patrick. All right, Planar Engineering. Deduce. And a common foil. Wow, there we go. Oh, no, wait a minute. One more. One more. Magma Blood Archaic. That's a 6. Helping Hand and an uncommon foil. All right, let's try it out. Let's see what's going on. We got a 6. And 4 is 10. 11, 12. 12 and 5 is 17. Good try, but it looks like Steve P takes it for the second round. Congratulations, Steve P. Some of this stuff moved here. All right. Give me a quick second here. Crack this one open for Steve P. Hop to it, foil. All right, we got an Informed Inkwright. Augusta Order Returned. Great Hall of the Biblioplex. Force of Will. There we go. Non-foil. Ooh. Nice. Not sure which one that one is right off the top of my head. Come on. There we go. Preordained? That 86, that's 151. 151. 69.44. Very nice on that one. Yeah, that one's pretty good. And a Force of Will. Nice. That Force of Will might be more expensive than this preordained. Let me check. Let me check real quick. Hold on. 68.45. That's right there. Oh my God, that's too funny. Steve P. There we go. There you go, buddy. Very cool. Congratulations on that. Now that's what you call a high winning pack, right? Yeah, worth the wait. Very true. Very true. All right. Hang tight with me, guys, while I get these corralled into, where they need to go and all that stuff and whatnot. So, also, that was it was a replacement pack. You're right, Patrick. All right. All right. All right. All right. Hang on just a sec. Yeah, I'm going to do the extra packs in just a second. Hang on 1 second, guys. All right. So here's what we got for the extra packs. Oh, here. All right. So Drellor, Grim, Steve P, Rusted, and Heavy Metal. Patrick won the first round. All right. And then in the second round, Steve P won. So Patrick gets one and Rusted gets one. So these are all the extra packs. All right. All right, so the first pack is for Drellor. Oops. I'm just going to go ahead and rip through them, guys, real quick. If we do more gauntlets, I'm kind of glad I'm kind of stumbling through this one, just so that I can get a little better at the execution of it and all that, because there are extra packs and stuff like that in here. So, hey, what's up, Kyle? We just ran a gauntlet. Oh, there we go. Library of Lang. Very nice, Drellor. We just ran what's called a gauntlet. Kyle, if you want to go to the website and take a look at the battle section, you'll see where the first two listed are gauntlets. Click into them and read at the bottom there how to play each one of them. So there's 2 rounds, actually. So you start with 1 round, and then a certain number of people go to the second round. Now, first round, somebody wins something. Second round, somebody wins something. And then in the second battle, you just eliminate half of the team, and then they go to the next round to win more prizes instead of splitting it up. Just 2 different types of gauntlets. Geometer's Arthropod and an Echo Casting Symposium. Drink them if you got them. Interesting. Okay. All right. Let's see how this works out. I mean, that's the basic synopsis of them. Nice. $3. Library of Lang, $12. Kind of leveled out. We'll take that one. Oh, no, it's... Okay. There we go. All right. It gets a little crazy. And it gets a little hazy. All right, Driller, stick over here for just a minute. All right, next up, Grim. Tell you what, Grim, let me just separate. There we go. No, I meant. All right. All right, Grim. Deathcap Blade. Stargaze. Stand up for yourself. All right. Now go with the rest of your stuff here. Get you situated. All right. Next up is Steve P. All right, Steve P. Oh, Echoing Symposium. Drink him if you got him. Return the favor and a common foil. Yes, Grim, you're absolutely right. Congratulations, everybody. It was quite an interesting new game to try out. All right. Next up is Patrick Garrett. Now, if you guys like that and you want to run that same one again, I put up six more spots if you guys wanted to get in on another one of those, including Kyle if you wanted to get in on one of those real quick. Harmonized Trio and a common foil. I think the second time around it'll be a little bit smoother. No guarantees on that, obviously, for obvious reasons. All right, next up is Rusted. Rusted gets two additional play packs. Practice Offense. Subterranean Tremors. Not sure if I've seen that one yet. Nice little mystical archive there for you. And a uncommon foil. Ambitious Augmenter. A return to the ranks. Man, you could have used this pack. That would have been awesome, that pack right there. You know, all these extra, these types of packs. All right. Subterranean Tremors. Ooh, okay. That's a challenge right there. Was there two? No, that was it. Okay. All right. Rusted. All right. And last but not least, Heavy Metal. All right. Berto, Wise Extrapolator. And a Decorum Dissertation. Nice. Stock up. We'll take it. Check these two real quick. Decorum Dissertation. Well, that's a $7 hit right there. And, of course, stock up. There you go. All right. All right. Takes a little bit longer, but we get extra prizes and everything. So I hope everybody enjoyed that. All right. So give me just a moment while I make some cards for everybody. Let me close this down, make some cards so I can... Oh, what's going on with that one? Huh? Hang on one second. All right. Turn off the tracking. You're seeing it firsthand, folks. Yeah, I've definitely got to invest in some new cameras. That's crazy. So, all right. Oh, my God. Tell me that wasn't fun. Come on, where are you at? There you are. There you are. All right. LD, you're not in here. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6. What am I thinking? Gauntlet. Gauntlet. All right. So we got Rusted. Heavy Metal. All right, next up is Patrick Garrett. All right, next up is Steve P. Grim. And finally, Dreadlord. There we go. Very cool. Very cool. All right, so Steve P, Grim, and Drella. Thank you, Grim. Thank you for participating. Thank you, everybody, for participating. I've got quite a bit of feedback saying that people really like that. So I'm going to run those. I'm going to have those set up so that if you guys want to buy in ahead of time, you can moving forward. So, all right, give me a quick second here. All right. Get some more gum so I can stay fresh. All right. All right, here we go. All right. So we got Jackson Bryant and MTG cards in review. Jackson Bryant's going for some Chaos Play Bounty. I get it, Kyle. I totally get it. All right. I'll roll for 6. 2. 4. 1. 5. Hey, there's an MH3. I knew there was some in there. 1. Industron. And another one. Tarkir. There you go. $500 entry, 2-hour-long battles, pure blood, sweat, adrenaline, and tears. We should be there by winter. Hey, it's only what you guys want. So I put the stuff out. If it's a hit, great. We run it again. If it's a miss, we don't run it again. So, working on it, Jacer Faz. If not, I can reimburse it or move it to Tuesday. Either way, we'll take care of you, buddy. Had to pause and just finish the battle. Crazy. Thank you for Patrick for the king. There you go. Yep. You got it. Again, there's more listed. So if you guys want to do another battle, it's listed. If you guys just want to do a standard collector battle, that's listed as well. So those are listed. Jacer Faz, I got you right here, buddy. I'm just waiting to see if we have more interest in more battles. So. Oh, wrong one. Thought maybe you fainted. All right, Spider-Man. Looking for the foil Soul Stone for Jackson Bryant. Anti-Venom, Horrifying Healer. Drink them if you got them. I don't think I've ever seen as many packs as I've opened, which honestly isn't a whole lot, but sounds good, Jacer Faz. Yeah, I've just got to get more acclimated to running, a gauntlet battle like that so that I, don't make the mistakes and everything. So that was a little chaotic for the first time. So it'll get better. It'll definitely get better. Spider-Woman's Stunning Savior. Ran and Shaw. Oh, and the Walls of Ba Sing Se. Nice. Drink them if you got them. Tarkir. Looking for borderless foil Elspeth. Inevitable Defeat. And a foil Sand Step Citadel. All right, Innistrad Remastered. Foil Showcase Avacyn. Restoration Angel. And a foil Hungry Ridgewolf. One with a nice little art card there. And finally, MH3. MH3. Looking for that Borderless Oscillate Pride. Guide of Souls. Foil Etched Stith. Slith. Slith. All right. Walls of Basé Singh. Let's take a look at that. Did my phone freeze on me? There we go. Wow, that thing's still sitting at 24.47. Very nice. Thanks for sending my box. When I saw the name, I was like, I know this name, but why am I getting a pack? Yeah. Appreciate it, Steve. Ooh, that's a $5 card right there, Anti-Venom. All right. Jackson, here you go, buddy. Go ahead and sleeve these up for you. All right. Jackson, good to see you, buddy. Been a little while. All right, and then after Jackson, we've got MTG cards in review. I think he's doing another 6-pack, if I'm not mistaken. Nope, one SOS Collector Bounty. I am incorrect. All right, so let's put you down. Oh, no, let's actually put you up here. There we go. All right, cards review. Cards review, are you here? If you are here, let me know. Oh, yeah, the Rosetta Thorn. Woo! Beautiful card. Beautiful card. MTG. All right. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the left, 5 on the right. 6 on the left, 5 on the right. Left number 2. All right. Restocking my sleeves real quick. All right. You said left number 2. All right. Good luck. Let's get that serialized emeritus. Somebody's got to do it. Oh, stop it, Patrick. I appreciate the compliments. I really do. But, you know, I make my mistakes. Wisdom of the Ages. Forum Filibuster. Shattered Sanctum. We'll get that into a sleeve for you. Dismember, and Cauldron of Essence. Not sure. I'm going to go ahead and check those out. All right. Oh, wow. Okay. I got Jersey Mike points. Wait, the Cavaliers, isn't that hockey? Nobody willing to comment, huh? I knew it was NBA. I just wanted to see somebody go, what? There's no way. There's no way you just said that was hockey. All right. Got another order here. Let's check it out. Might be 2. Let's see. MTG cards. Ooh. All right. Let's see what we got. Sir Kyle Looters. Okay. All right. All right, Kyle. I'm back. Oh, you're watching the game too, Jacer Faz. I'm not a big well, I used to be a big hockey fan. Not a big basketball. I was into the in the 80s and 90s. I guess after I guess after Chicago won theirs with Jordan and he went to the Wizards, I just wasn't that interested anymore. I don't know. Kobe came along and he was pretty cool. I don't know. Hey, have you found anybody that wanted to take that off you, Patrick, or are you keeping that one? Yeah, I agree, Kyle. I used to watch the Bruins. I was a big Boston Bruins fan back in the day. Steve, come to Florida. We got 3 football teams here. Huge NFL fan, new into the basketball scene. My friends roped me into a fantasy basketball season. Was at the Sixers game last night. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Again, I'm a big football fan myself. I'm a huge SEC, Georgia Bulldog and SEC fan in college. And then I like, God, there's so many NFL teams I really kind of enjoy. So. All right, Kyle. Find your card real quick. Do I have you over here? Oh, yep, there we go. Twin second. No, hell no. Nope. I do not like the Gators. April can keep the Gators all she wants. Go Dogs, sick 'em. There you go. Does that mean his favorite band is Florida Georgia Line? Well, I'm right there too. You know what the crazy thing is I am literally 20 minutes from the border to Georgia. So, all right, let's pull your 6. Absolutely, Jacer Faz. You tell me if you want to do that or if you want to wait longer. But it's 10:30. It doesn't seem like there's going to be a big influx or anything, but you never know. I've seen it happen in the past. You're right, Spence. And was that where Gonzalez came from? Is he on the Gators? Sounds good, Jason Faz. I'll take care of you. That's what I was saying. Oh, I said Gonzalez. I meant Hernandez. Aaron Hernandez. Ah, interesting. All right, Kyle. Kyle, if you're still here, I want to find out from you as far as your collector bounties. Do you want to choose? Do you want me to choose? What you want to do? All right. I don't think so, Steve. I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar to me. You can choose. Okay. All right. Along the Gulf, oh no. Kylan is down in that area. He may have been there before. That's 3.5 hours from me to get to Tampa. That's right. I rep Duval. It's funny too because we were riding the bandwagon for the Jaguars to the Super Bowl last year, and we were like, if God, I can't think of coach's name. If he wins it in his first season here and takes it all, when he originally introduced himself, he said Duval instead of Duval. We were all going to change it in Jacksonville to Duval. It would have been worth it. So, all right. So here we go. 2 pulls, 1 on each end, Spence. 1 on each end. Get it right. All right, Kyle, we're going to do your play packs first. Shake Kretz off Strixhaven. We're looking for that Borderless Foil Emeritus of Ideation. Hi, Rembrandt. That was too funny with that dude saying Duval. Harmonized Trio. Dismember, we just saw that one. And Fractal Mascot. Liam Cohen. 2 pulls, 1 on each end. They were huge, too. You get about 100 people in each pool. People would be sitting in those damn things when it was 30 degrees out. Ambitious Augmenter. Duty Beyond Death. And Amika. All right, Spider-Man looking for that foil Soul Stone. So at the introduction of the new stone and during everything today, do you think that it will have any impact on the actual Spider-Man collector boosters? Cosmic Spider-Man. They're saying that Now the Spider-Man should climb in price and all. But I don't know. I'm pretty wary of it. Kyle's code name is John Smith Classic. All right, here we go. This is Avatar. We are looking for borderless foil Wan Shitong. Realm of Ko. Ostrich horse. Spence says 50-50. Feldy says, I think the cards are lame as can be. That was a lazy treatment. I think everybody knew they were going to do that. Yeah, but I don't think, in my opinion, it's not going to happen. That's just my opinion. Duskmorn looking for Damnation special guest. We got a head shredder. Especially with the Thanos card having the one stone. I heard today that Soul Stone in that variant was not printed a lot. Now, and I'm surprised that the boxes aren't sky high. People looking for them. If they said how many Soul Stones were printed, it may help. You know, I've got boxes, and there could be a Soul Stone in one of those. Not the Gauntlet, the other one. Anafenza, Unyielding Lineage. This was Tarkir. Sorry, we're looking for borderless foil Elspeth. Foil Mistrise Village. We don't marvel in MTG. Gonna just say it. I understand. All right, Kyle. Secrets of Strixhaven, buddy. We are looking for Serialized Emeritus. Serialized Emeritus. We marvel in Rosetta, though. That's true. Woke up, sleight of hand. All right, Stirring Hope Singer. Spirit of Resilience. Arc of Hunger. Glimpse of Nature. And Wild Growth Archaic. Okay. All right. Avatar. This one's a little bit different. We're looking for a raised foil Avatar Aang. You will, before the end of the decade, be able to play an all Marvel deck of Magic cards because they'll finally have enough. All right, Airbender Ascension. Heartbeat of Spring. Agna Kila. Monk Gyatso. And Ran and Shaw. Heartbeat of Spring. Man. I'm sorry, Kyle. A couple of wham packs there. Oh, wait a minute. Agni Kai. Agni Kai. Marvel is getting sickening. The movies, geez, it's just getting old. What happened to good movies instead of the repeat of Marvel? Milk duds. um, I don't know. I thought it was very, yeah, yeah. That might be right, Patrick. That might be right on the nose. Man. Feldy, are you here still? Marvel fan here, but I get it. I mean, I get it too. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I like all the movies. I really do. But, because they're all innovative. They're all interesting. Okay, I got your pack coming, so. Go. Movies are not the comics. If you want good stories, better to read them. Yeah, I heard a lot of the stuff was definitely pulled, and how much time? All right. Oh. Plus, X-Men have been my jam since I was 8, so I can't help but not be hyped when I see them coming. And you got to squeeze in characters that are kidding. All right. Let's see. Got another order or so here. Let's see. Oh, we got a couple. Okay. Spencer. Okay. MKM and MON. After Spence. Steve P. Doing a stack of bounties. And after Steve P. Got MTG cards to review. Another stack of bounties. There we go. Nice. All right. Well, let's roll them up. Talent has dried up. I don't watch the Marvel movies. In my opinion, they don't entertain me. I more like mystery, thought-provoking movies. Rarely do movies equate to a good story. Okay, that's right. I saw that. Cards review. Steve P. Spence and Phil. Spence and Phil. Spence. And Feldy. Just waiting for somebody to do 10 by 6. I think in the beginning, Rusted was doing like 5, 6 of them. Spider-Man playing with himself. The new Spider-Man New Age. It just made that for me. Oh, yeah. That's right, Jay Surpass. You actually asked me for it. So let me... Oh, what the heck happened? Jay Surfaz, do you want to pick or do you want me to pick? You know what? Patrick, I thought that was absolutely fantastic. But I'm glad that they had the return and the whip. I mean, I'm sorry. It's just great. That was just great. So, okay. All right, here we go. All right. Feldy, you're up right now. Jason Faz, you're right up after him. All right, bounty attempt. Looking for that serialized. All right. Withering Curse. Striding Shot Caller. Sky Coach Conductor. Brain Freeze. And a Pensive Professor. Feldy, I think he got a couple of decent... Let me take a look here real quick. I've been skipping over the Professor. I don't think he's... There it is. Oh, it's $3 right there. Okay, there you go. Yep, Patrick's dark. It would have been interesting to see a little bit of a follow-up after it, though. You know, like in 5 years. You know, they were tied. You had to wrap up some stuff. Like I guess Ant-Man, what's his name, would have been stuck. Paul Rudd would have been stuck forever, never to escape the microcosm, whatever the heck crap he was in. All right, Jacer Faz, your turn. Repel Calamity. Planar Engineering. Scorched Geyser. I'm going to check that one out. Maelstrom Artisan. There you go. All right. Ooh, Murmuring Mystic. Murmuring Mystic. Let's check that one out. People have TikTok brain, and you're absolutely right. You're 100% right, Steve. Okay, got a little bit with that one. Oh, Shamanic Revelation. Oh, Scorched Geyser. Surprised. Most of these lands are like pennies, as opposed to at least just being, you know, a few bucks, $5, whatever. All right. Make stupid people and we can control stupid. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Absolutely. Jacer Faz, thank you so much for swinging by, man. I really appreciate it. Check real quick. Was that MOM draft? Draft pack, okay. All right. Three drafts. One MKM. Oh, hang on, Spence. Sorry. I looked past. I sure did. I sure did. My God. Okay. You're right. The Fuddruckers. Heard of them. Don't know what they are. All right, first pack. Gatorade for the plants. Torch Witness, Arc Druid's Charm, and a Commercial District. Nice. Ah, Twiddler card, if you're okay with me keeping that. Zerda the Dawnwaker. Ancient Imperiosaur. Might check that one just to be safe. Into the Fire. Oh my God. Patrick's on a roll tonight. Zephyr Stinger. Or Singer. Zephyr Singer. Ancient Imperiosaur. Okay. Zerda. Oh, that's foil. That's not a foil. 65. All right. Commercial District. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, Spence. Mighty awesome of you. Honestly, what is happening to all the good restaurants is private equity brings them out, unloads the debt, then charges them for leases. That's why they go down. Had me bricked for a second, Twig. All right. Got a couple more orders in. I'm going to go ahead and put them up on here real quick. All right. Ah, I know. It was the wrong version. Scanned the wrong version in. All right, Steve P. Steve P and MTG card to review. I'm going to go ahead and take care of both of you guys real quick. Since you're both getting exactly the same thing. Wow. Okay. So we'll do this. Put it off to the side. So we're right at 66. The 2 boxes that I have for you, Steve. And then after that, if still needed, we'll check out the others. All right, give me a second real quick. Get this over. All right, Steve P, I'm going to pull yours first. And then we'll pull MTG Cards and Review right behind you. What's up, Twid? Can we get a random midstream duck race? Yeah. Well, we sure can, Dan Paz. I mean, I can do a pack. But, yeah, give me a second. Let me pull these packs, then we'll do the duck race. Steve P. Four. Five. MKM. 4. Tarkir. 2. Innistrad. And a 4. Ape the Drift. All right, Steve P, these are for you. Put these up here. All right, and then these are for MTG Cards and Review. Strixhaven. 4. MH3, very nice. 4. All right, so anybody who wants in on this duck race, if you're here and you're listening, I want you to put in the chat hashtag something like Dan Paz for president or something like that. 1. 1. Had to turn it, move to my hand. Lower one eclipsed. And I think one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And a 6. Dark here. Okay. All right. Hey, Steve, pick a number 1 through 6, and I will take that number pack and put it in there. Steve, you want in on this or no? All right, so Tarkir and a Strixhaven. Put something like Dan Paz for president or something. He suggested a duck race, and I'm going to run a quick duck race. And president and CEO, apparently. Yeah, apparently. Spence, you in? Anybody else? I saw 11 here a minute ago. Anybody else want in? I'm not just the president. I'm a member. All right, Spence, last call. Okay, I don't think Spencer knows what he's supposed to do. That'll work. All right, I think we're good. Do a minute 30. All right. And we did 3 earlier. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3. Here we go. It's a giveaway. I don't mind it. All right, here we go. Congratulations, Kyle. I won't ban you, Feldy. I won't ban you at all because I'm just going to watch my Bulldogs walk right all over your Auburn Tigers again. All right, Kyle. Good luck, brother. Applied geometry. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. There you go. All right, Dan. I hope you're happy. Times are changing on the plains. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Tweet, don't forget if you pull flow state from an uncommon slot. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Didn't know that. Yeah, I don't care for Cam either. All right, Steve, you're first. And we're going to start off with Tarkir. Tarkir, we are looking for borderless foil Elspeth. Oh, nice. Unfortunately for you, it is not foil. It is not foil. Wow. That's a second one tonight that almost hit the bounty. Turtles. Looking for borderless super shredder. Kitsune, Dragon's Daughter. Insectoid Exterminator. MKM. MKM looking for Field of the Dead special guest. We got Drag the Canal. And Lush Portico. Nice. All right. Innistrad. Looking for foil showcase Avacyn, Angel of Hope. Metallic Mimic. And Hopeful Initiate. And Aether Drift. Looking for that foil Aether Spark. Agnesaur Rex. A foil Ripclaw Wrangler. Lush Portico. 663. And Elspeth. 39.94. Take that. I don't know if the Browns will dump Watson. They've invested so much money in him. All right, Steve. There you go, buddy. Sleeve these up real quick, and then I'll get to MTG cards and review. I'm going to grab another pack. All right, MTG cards and review. Finally, 67 packs now. What kind of team loses on a punt return? Just kidding. All right, starting off with Secrets of Strixhaven for you cards. It was good. It was fun. It was fun. I gotta get a little better at actually running it. Force Modem Professor. Zombify. And get better at executing. Wisdom of Ages. Cauldron of Essence. And a Sonar. Locust Spray. Aether Drift. Signed art card. Looking for the foil Aether Spark. Lumbering World Wagon. All right, Lowering Eclipse. Looking for Painter's Servant. Special guest. Sig, Wonderwine Wisdom. Tarkir, Borderless Foil Elspeth. Man, those are stuck together almost. Avenger of the Fallen. And Modern Horizons 3. Looking for Borderless Oscillate Pride. Borderless Oscillate Pride. Estrid's Invocation. Windswept Hearth. Very nice. Grave Dig. And a Twiddler card. $10.38. All right, cards in review. Thank you so much, my friend. All right. Card review. Yeah, unless you got more. Got that. Okay. Next up, we've got Kyle with a couple of bounties going on. So let's take care of Kyle here real quick. I'm going to go ahead and draw your 6, Kyle. If you want, I don't know if I asked you earlier, so I'll go ahead and ask you now. Wrong one. There it is. Where do you want the collector packs from? So I saw it, Spence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5 on the left, 3 on the right, and about 3 Lucy's. If you want to pick from those while I am pulling your stuff. Two on the right, okay? Could be Portugal and the U.S. if everything. Oh, okay. Oh, number 2. 2 on the right. Did you get... Hold on one second. Let me take a look at your order real quick. Oh, you got it, buddy. No problem. Oh, you got 3 packs. Okay. Where am I seeing a Chaos Playbound? Oh, that's Dan Paz. I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay, Kyle. I got you down for 2. Okay, so I got 1 here, number 2. And then I'll also pick the number 2, Lucy, for you. And then Spence, or Dan, sorry, you're going to be next. I've got 2 on the right and 5 on the left and some loose packs. So let me know where you want your 3 from. And to MKM, okay. Sweet. Okay, think we're good? All right, put these off to the side right here. We'll roll your 6. Sounds good, Dan. Appreciate it. 4. Avatar. 4. Lauren Eclipsed. 2. Avatar. 5. Tarkir. 5. Aether Drift. And, oh, it was 4. And then I flipped it over when I moved it. Tarkir. Not I, Patrick. All right, starting off with Tarkir. We are looking for Borderless Foil Elspeth. Ooh, Rot Cursed Rakshasa. Oh, there we go. Rot Cursed Rakshasa. Rally the Monastery. Winter Night Stories. Avatar, looking for that Borderless Foil 1 Chitong. Soka, Firebending Student. Azula, Cunning Usurper. They had the whole lottery thing, and I feel like that was just to keep everyone from trying to buy them, and they could sell them to scalpers. A lot of times they do that, Patrick. I've seen that on several occasions, actually. So, Lorwyn, Painter's Servant, special guest. And Champions of the Shoal. Finally, Aether Drift. Foil Aether Spark. Debris Beetle. Monument to Endurance. Grease Wrench Goblin. All right. Oh, you know what I did not do? I did not put you over on the Dealio. All right, we got 2 here. Ooh, going up to 14. And 68. All right. This is what we're working on. All right. Looking for that serialized Emeritus. Bitter Triumph. Ah, here you go. Foil Erode. Nexus Mentality. Withering Curse. God, I know that one off the top of my head. And a Death Cap Glade. Look at that one. That one's pretty cool. Withering Curse. I think it's a couple bucks for that one. Stock up. Professor Delian Fell. Drink him if you got him. Pet Rescuer. Practiced Offense. Reprieve. Haven't seen that one late yet. And Vastlands Scavenger. All right, let's take a look. Reprieve foil. Oh, okay. Professor Delian Fell, 1183. He's going back up. Cool. All right, Withering Curse. Death Cap Glade. Nice. Okay. That is not correct. Correct. 67. All right. 607. And Erode. $7. Not too bad. Oh, wait a minute. Still had a couple more. That's right. Monument to Endurance, 1705. And Root Curse Rakshasa. Nope. He said, nope, not on me. You know, I used to play soccer when I was younger. Never watched it. To me, it was just boring. I don't know. Kind of like watching golf. I can't watch golf. Even when Tiger was playing. I mean, you know, I watched some of the really cool shots, and I'm not doubting that it's a phenomenal game. It's probably fun to play. I've never played it, you know, and all that, but I just can't watch it. day drinking and watching. Went outside for a smoke, as we did back then. Wow, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not doubting at all that. Again, I played it, so I know that it's a very, very physical game. But I don't know. Can't get into it. Oh. There we go. I knew I was going to get it for you at some point. I'm just reading y'all's comments on soccer. That's crazy. All right, Dan Paz. You said dealer's choice. All right. We got 1, 2, 3. All right, Dan Paz. I hope I made the right choice for you, buddy. All right, good luck to you. What did I just... There we go. I become super American. You know, let me ask you a question, guys. Do you guys watch the Olympics at all, too? Or Spell Pierce. All right. Got an Eco Casting Symposium, or Echo. Iganjo Dinosaurian. Mana Sculpt. And Applied Geometry. All right. First pack was a little wonky. Okay. So you guys watched the Winter Olympics recently? I watched a bit of it. Saw Lindsey Vonn. Holy crap. That crash was crazy. I love curling. I don't know why. I am addicted to curling. If I can find it anywhere, I would watch that crap all weekend long. Yeah, because it's on all different channels. Like NBC had it on, like, NBC Stream, NBC this, that, and the other thing. All right. Blech, Loafing Pest. Turbulent Fen. Color Storm Stallion. We just saw that one. We'll sleeve that one up. Pox Plague. All right. Oh my God, I love it. I love it. Hop to it. Dream Root Cascade. Oh my God, yeah. Merchant of Venom. Dina's Guidance. Pyretic Ritual. That's a crazy looking card. We'll scan it to check it. And there's Black again. Man. All right. See what I can do for you here, buddy. Pyretic. All right. $6. Bring the light. All right. Yeah, give me that. Get the rest of these all sleeved up for you. Yes, I agree. I agree. Can't watch golf. Too boring. Like I said, you know, I'll watch the really crazy highlight shots and stuff like that. Pretty cool, but yeah, I can't watch golfing. NASCAR I was into for quite some time. I thought it was boring for the longest time. Then I finally went to one, enjoyed it, started watching it. Then they changed it, added stages to it and everything for some reason. Now I don't watch it anymore. Dagnabbit. So Dan Paz, I agree with you. He touched it, but when I looked up the rules, it says he's allowed to touch it up to a certain point. And from what they said, he wasn't past that point. I mean, I didn't dig deep into that whole scandal, if you want to call it that. But, yeah, I got you. Only way I'm golfing, on the cart with a beer. Have you flipped one yet? No beer, no golf. No. I've seen a ton of flipped ones. I've never flipped one either. I got to do a time card. Yeah, clock me in, Feldy. All right. Here we go. Getting down to the nitty gritty. All right. What are we doing for Spence? 2 MKMs? All right, Spencer. Here we go, buddy. Have a great night, buddy. Thank you for swinging in for a while. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's what I heard, Dan. I looked up the info on it back when it happened. And I was like, oh, okay, well, you know. And there was a whole bunch of people talking about it, obviously. Cranko. Oh, gas, no brakes. That's Jacob Fatu's. Oh, wait a minute. What's that? Spence putting all kinds of 4-leaf clovers. He wants to get lucky. World Souls Rage. That's it. That's it, Spence. Give me fuel. Give me fire. All right, there you go. We are to the end, my friends. So if you're going to grab anything else, now's the time to do it. Doing last call. I do have to work tomorrow, but I don't have to work after that. I don't have to work anymore following that. All right, let's see here. Let's go to my randoms. Okay. All right. I'll grab last pack magic, Spencer. All right, you do that, Spencer. You do that. Literally one. Well, you're in luck. I got one right here. Those MOM. I got a bunch of them, Patrick. You're more than welcome to them. Izoni, center of the web. I was hoping for a land for you, Spence. Kept trying to do everything I could to pull a land for you, but I couldn't seem to get one. Blum, 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 blum. Or special guest, yes. Okay. Patrick, nice. How many did you get? 7 of them. All right. I think I can handle that for you. Pretty sure I can handle that for you. Let's take a look here. Didn't want to ruin Spence's last match. I got you. All right. Patrick Garrett. Let's see what we got here. I'm joining Pat, and then I'm out. Ooh, Itali, Primal Conqueror. Remember Itali? I wonder if that's gone. Shieldred, Whispering One. Nice. Oh, that one's backwards. Ingo Rune Eyes. Bloodfell Caves, Kraken. That right there. Beautiful. Man, Patrick's got all this luck with all this weird random stuff. Kogla and Yadaro. I got you, Spence. Rankle and Torbrand. Ayara, First of Lockthwain. And a Jinkataxis. Very nice. Drink him if you got him. John and Linvala. That's how you do slot machines. I'm going to guess you do well on the slot machines. Tranquil Cove. Loris of the Dream Den. Check that and see if there's any value in it. Breach the Multiverse. One for the road. You got it, Dan. Appreciate it. Elish Norn. What the heck is going on? Invasion of Alara. Windy. Rankle and Torbrand. I know. Invasion's down. Elish Norn. 2189. Breach the Multiverse. $8. Loris of the Dream Den. And 2.5. Jinkataxis. Up to 13. It was down to about 7 or 8 there for a little while. Up to 13. Very nice. And Shieldred. 24.55. And Itali should be like 1.5. Not even. Oh. Holy crap. Did he? Never mind. Holy crap. My God. Thanks, Dan. I should have bought MOM when I was gone. I'm going to go ahead and put Shieldred in a top loader for you. We're going to find out. All right, we'll see here. Un momento. There you go. Very nice. Looking for an Atraxa or a Ragavan, huh? Okay. See what we can do for you. All right, Patrick. So we're going to just leave it blank for now. What did you get? One of what? One MOM. Okay. That's what you meant by join him. All right, Spencer. Good luck to you. Oh, you got an Natali also. Nice. Uh-huh. There you go, baby. That's how you do it. Let's see. Okay. Give me a quick second here. Best card I got out of my collector pack was a Tribute to the World Tree. Yep. There it is. All right. Last pack for tonight. Yeah, absolutely. I'm glad you did too. I'm glad you did too. Dan Paz told me to take one more shot. Oh, this is just a collector pack. No, nothing involved. So no bounty, no nothing on this one. There. Sheesh. What have you? Yeah, looking at the back of my head. Feed the swarm. All right. Geometer's Arthropod. Nev Practical Dean. Joined Researchers. Fracture. A Tragedy Feaster. Huh. Never seen either one. Hey, MTG Cards Review, liking the stream. Thank you so much, buddy. Hey, Gauntlet went well. Yeah, everybody had a lot of fun. I kind of stumbled through it a little bit, kind of learning myself about it, but it was fun. Yep, I'm going to set up more Gauntlet games for Tuesday. So the ones that are in there are good to go. That was a lot of fun, though. So, all right, guys, I think I'm going to wrap it up for tonight. I got to work in the morning. I got to be out of here by 6:30. It's 12:11 now. Get a little bit of sleep. Not much, but a little bit. Yes, no, absolutely. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate every last one of you, everything that you guys do. You guys are phenomenal. There's no other word for it. So, take care of yourselves. Have a great weekend. We'll see you back here on Tuesday night. All right? Peace out.